People.
Live. Hi
Hi.
guys. This is a last minute impromptu reading sprints because the husband is hungover and sleeping, and and it is way too quiet in this house, and I wanted to read. So I was like, Cabin, Chewie needs some love. So why not we come out and we do some reading sprints with our friends? Because Chewie's all lonesome over here, so he likes to read with his friends, even though Chewie's hiding underneath the bed. Let's be honest. But I am joined with so far Nikki. I'll let her introduce herself.
Hi, I'm Nikki. You can find me on Instagram and YouTube at Nikki's Bookish Coven. And today I'm going to be reading the rest of Fourth Wing, and I'm also reading a graphic novel called There's Something Killing the Children.
Ooh. And I'm going to start Alpha's rejection. We will see how this goes because I am a little skeptical because each book is a separate relationship, and this one's only 185 pages. So
Nice
we'll
quick read.
see. So who knows? If I end up not liking how it's written, I've got my entire TBRs over here.
Mhm.
So and 95% are Mel. So ooh, hi Drew.
Hi,
We're on
Drew.
vacation. Have Wi-Fi today. Yay, Wi-Fi.
Where are you vacationing, Drew? Because I know you mentioned that yesterday too, but I don't know if we got the destination.
Oh, and I was watching y'all's. Oh, hey Bethany.
Hi, Beth.
Okay, which one's Beth and which one's Bethany? Bethany's the other one, right?
I
Or
don't
do we
know.
just call
Beth.
both
I think
Beth?
Beth might be the other one. This might be Bethany.
I don't know.
Remind
Y'all are
us,
both Beth.
Bethany. Remind us for how we decided.
I forgot. Also, I was watching the start of Cabin Bailey's second
Our second round.
round. Hold on. Hi, Karina.
Hi.
And Beth.
Beth.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Beth. The other one's Bethany. Gotcha. Thank you.
Got
Um, we didn't got the destination, but I'm vacationing in Maine.
Oh, fun. Are you
Ooh,
gonna visit Stephen King's house by chance?
but no, I was watching the beginning of y'all's, and that's what made me think I wanted to do reading sprints. And I love how someone just saw the CL and went, maybe it's Clint. And I'm like, Cabin Chewie. Oh, sabotaging Cabin Bailey. Not really. Hello, I'm here until the live show for Literally Dead Book Club, hoping to get lots of reading done. Yay! Welcome! I forgot that was happening today. And I forgot when I agreed that I was going to do reading sprints that technically I should be in a live show right now for Charm, but I still haven't done my reread of Charm. So
We'll
Alicia
watch
and
it
Hope are
later.
doing that.
You can watch it later and support that way.
Yes. Yes, go Cabin Bailey's. The only cabin that can't win is Cabin Einstein. That's all that matters. Is because,
Cabin Bailey in the house.
but at the same point, more people should join Cabin Chewie because Bailey just got a new brother, and so did Einstein, and Chewie's by himself. So Chewie needs all the love. Not.
You sell it.
I want to, but my parents said no.
Aw, bummer.
Hey besties. Hey, yay. I still haven't read Crave yet. If that makes you
Me
feel,
either.
yeah.
Me either, Drew.
Why can't Kevin Einstein win? Because I said. Joking. It's this little rivalry thing between me and Mel. Like I know last year we started something where it was like, oh, I've got to beat you. No, you've got to beat me. And then neither one of us thought Kaylani's cabin was going to come out of the woodworks and knock our asses
Demolish
out
everybody.
and like beat our asses because we could add our teams together and we were still like 1,000 and something pages shy from her team. So it's friendly banter, which is going to go a lot better with Camp Seasonathon than it did in others. Congratulations on your book. Thank you, Drew. I am so excited. I'm so excited, even though we've gotten a couple of negativities already, but whatever. I'm in Cabin but Curious. Yes, I like to make it fun, and we already know that Cabin Bailey is probably going to win, so it's just now me going, I want to at least come in second place. I can't come in last place. That's all that I care about.
Did you come in second place last year?
Yes, I did. I beat Mel's. My team won by 57 pages, damn it. I'll take it. Hi. Reading Best Men by Sydney Carger. Oh.
Nice.
Pulling up. You
Clint is
said
immediately adding to TBR.
Best Men. Let me pull that up. Oh, that cover is so adorable. I like those colors. That's the cover. Whoa, my brightness needs to be pulled down. That's the cover.
Oh, cute.
That's adorable.
That is so pretty.
What is it about? When two best men in a wedding party fall for each other, they realize love isn't a piece of cake. Add to list. Sold. Mel is intent on winning too. She's already read like 6 or 7 books.
Yeah,
How?
she's in the game.
It is the 3rd. I have read 1. Yeah, Mel stated that we got burnt, that Cabin Bailey and Cabin Chewie are going to be burnt out because of Witchathon. No, Witchathon made us angry, so we're now like, hey, let's do this. Let's read some books.
The fire is still burning.
The fire's still burning. Especially for Cabin Bailey.
We're coming in hot. No, I've already finished 3 books already. So, I mean, today I should finish another 2. So, watch out, Einstein.
Okay, Cabin Chewie's going to come in last place, is what I'm hearing. I have finished
reading some really big books too.
I have read 1 book. Yes, but both my 2 teammates that I know of, because unless there's other people that are Cabin Chewie and haven't told me, the 2 people are loosely doing the readathon.
Oh.
Hope and Sam are both loosely doing the readathon.
But isn't that more in your advantage then, because you don't have to split the pages as much?
Possibly, we shall see. I don't know how that's going to work, and if I end up winning for myself, I will be shocked.
Clint wins alone.
I mean, I read 6,000 pages last month for Chaotic Wilds.
Dang.
Granted, it doesn't help that quite a few were like super short, like novellas inside of a novella bind-up, but hey.
It counts.
Watch out, Einstein.
Exactly.
I've only finished 1 book this month as well, and it was a children's book, 46 pages. But yay, 46 pages.
Everything counts. Yay for reading.
The reading queen, Nikki, is here. Watch out, Cabins. I mean, Cabin Bailey has Nikki, Dana, and Kaylani. That's why I know y'all are going to win.
And Karina.
Well, just with you 3 alone. If Karina
knocked out some books last month, too. She's reading. Don't underestimate the queen.
I'm not underestimating. It's just that she's still pushing through one book. But
That one.
which is a book I read in one sitting, so I'm like, what?
Yeah, I think I read it in a day. Well, I went through, you were there during that journey when I went through the first 4 ACOTAR books in like a week.
Yes. I read the first 3 in one weekend because because I was 2 paragraphs into the first one and decided I needed the second and third. So I went to the store and bought the second and bought the third one online because Half Price Books didn't have the third one.
Mm-hmm.
And it came in on Sunday and I finished it 3 hours after it came in.
Mm-hmm.
If that tells you. Uh, y'all are gonna make me cry.
Why?
Karina, Dana, y'all are seriously gonna make me cry. I will respond in a moment when we go to a reading sprint. Oh my god. Okay. I need to pull up the meow meow.
Ooh, ooh.
The do, because I didn't get this excited or this ready yet. How long do we want to do reading sprints for?
It's up to you. I'm good for however long.
Still start off with 30 minutes.
Okay.
That way we don't get like too sidetracked, and then if I need a longer break time, do that. Okay, cool. I set the time is cool. I have the kitties. I'm just good god 16 notification. Good god, guys. God, guys. just 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 know I love you all. Um where was I? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Um Let me pull up share screen. Share screen. Cool. No, no. Don't put him up there yet. I just want it to be able to be shared. Cool. Hi, Kaylani. And sweet, 30 minutes. Yay. Our captain is in the house. But yes, Cabin Chewie is going to try to give y'all a run for y'all's money. If Cabin Chewie comes in last place, whatever, Cabin Chewie's here for fun. And I hope everybody reads amazing books. That way it makes y'all's end of the year end of the year picking harder and harder.
Mm-hmm.
I hope this month y'all have 23 favorites. Ha!
Hopefully.
Doubtful, but hey. And Drew said, hey, Kalani. Kalani said, just for a minute while I'm in the car. Batiste. I just wanted to read. So, are we ready to do our first reading sprint?
Yes, sir.
Hold on. I
What's
will.
everyone reading in the comments, by the way?
Oh, yeah, that is a thing. Sorry, I got distracted by things over here. Yeah, you read 23 books in May for a total of 7,652 pages. Go, Cabrina.
Woo!
I mean, where's. I read 21 at 6,155 pages and also
I don't even
submitted
know if I total.
then I also submitted an additional 200 and something pages from when I DNF'd Haunting Adeline. But I read enough of Haunting Adeline to be able to submit it for page count.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious who's going to be in last place. That's all I care about right now because it's either my coven or Moon Coven. Crystal
I
Moon
think
is
we're.
like,
Are we finding out tomorrow?
I think so. Um, I have 48 books read for the year, and 15 of them were 5 stars. Yay.
Wow, amazing.
I am reading Loving Divine Rivals by Rebecca Ross. I ain't messing around this month, Cabin Chewie. I love you.
Coming in.
I'm reading The Writing Retreat by
Ooh,
Julia Bartz. Is that
how are you liking
the.
that?
Is
That's the
that.
color with the green font.
Isn't that the Literally Dead book club pick that they're
Uh-huh.
about to discuss?
I
And for
believe.
those that just joining, I will be attempting to start Alpha's Rejection. I'm very scared because do you see how big the writing is? And it's 185 pages. I did not expect it to be that thin and that tall. I should have known it was only like $12, so I should have known when indie published books and it's like a lower price.
Yeah.
You're still reading They Never Learned?
Ooh, I'm gonna start that I think next. After I knock out these two books that I'm reading. I'm gonna start that one next. I'm
Is
intrigued.
Never Learn the one with the redhead on the
It's a
cover?
I think it's a gate. Like a pink gate.
Oh, okay, I know which one you're talking about.
It's a
I got that
thriller.
confused with the one that Mel had on her TBR last month with the redhead girl that has something learned in the title.
Oh,
Uh,
maybe it is. Oh god. There's so many different editions. Yeah, it is a redhead. But
okay,
the
so
cover that I was thinking of is this one.
yeah.
But the alternative cover is a redhead. It's this.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah. So yeah, it's the
That was
same
on
one.
Mel's. Okay. I'm reading the book I've been reading for a minute, Akamath. I think it's a win because I am in Valeris for a lot of time, a lot amount of the time. So say what you will about me taking my time. You're at least annotating, so I'll give you that. If you weren't annotating, then I might give you shit.
And I would love to be back with Reese. So
For the very first time, could you imagine reading
jealous.
Akamath again for the first time? Oh, and getting to see Valeris. Oh,
For
my
the
heart.
first time.
I need also anybody who can find me one. I need a Mel version of Akatar, please. Can I have like
Did you read what was that one? Was it not Chain of Gold? Iron and Gold? Is that what it's called? Did you read
the Perusian
Yeah.
A Taste of Iron and Gold or
Yeah.
Golden Taste of this one?
Yeah, that one. Have you read that?
That one?
Yeah.
Yes. It was
Is it
in
good?
my tops of last year.
Did it
I
not give Akatar vibes?
no.
Oh, okay.
It is
Never mind.
no magic.
I love that cover though.
It's a historic fantasy.
Oh.
It is, yeah, there's like a little bit of magic. I will say for anybody who reads this, it is very, very, very slow burn.
Mm.
And not a lot happens in this book because it is very character driven. But for some reason, I was just so enthralled, and it's a bodyguard romance.
Mm. Ooh, Bodyguard?
Yeah, the prince and his bodyguard. Like, do you see these
Oh.
men?
Yeah, the one with the short hair. Hey now. Hey
Listen,
now.
that's the
Don't do that.
bodyguard. That's oh, what is his name? Evermer.
Mm.
Evermer and the Princess Kadu. Oh, so good. I'm so mad that this is a standalone and there will not be a sequel because the way that this ends. I want a sequel.
Ooh, I didn't know it was standalone. Nice.
That's why the volume went down. Okay. I was like, you're talking very softly. I hit the thing on my thing.
Oh.
I was like, it's up to 100 on this. Hold on. Okay. So no, it's from previous months. Oh, previous months. Nikki is
Oh,
right. It has the green font. It's slower paced, but I like it so far. It has an undercurrent of creepiness, and something isn't right.
I want to read
Love
that so
that.
bad.
Yes, Clint, there are two different covers. One of them is the redhead girl, the other's the gate. So yes, the one that I have is the one with the gate. The face is the paperback copy.
Okay. I didn't know.
Jan is reading Dragon Reborn before the live show tomorrow. Also planned my TBR for this month.
Nice.
Awesome.
We
Awesome.
love productivity.
There's going to be discussing Whispering Down the Lane later
Oh,
today. I DNF'd to. Ooh, so I just need spoilers. Gotcha.
interesting.
Did you enjoy the sight of me kneeling before you? That line. Bodyguard romance? Yes, bodyguard romance. And it was my very first bodyguard romance. And I'm going to need more.
Well, Reese Larson from Twisted Games comes on top.
See, I'm excited for Broken Vow this month when it's a cowboy bodyguard romance set in a mafia setting.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited. I need to finish those.
And I really freaking loved him when he was introduced to Bloody Heart.
Mm.
At first, I didn't trust him because I was like, but you also worked with this fucker. So do we trust you? Then he
Right.
came out to be, yes, we do trust you. Okay, cool, we trust you. We likes you. But are we ready to get this reading sprint started?
Yes. Beat.
Actually, let's wait 2 minutes. That way we can start on the 40.
Perfect.
So that time doesn't look weird for my OCD. But so far, how is everybody enjoying June?
No complaints.
Pride Month is already starting off with a bang. And we still got more Pride events to go to later this month,
Yay. I bet you're so
including
excited.
a free concert with Allie and AJ.
Oh, Allie and AJ.
Yes. When we saw that they were listed, we were like, and check, that's where we'll be on the 23rd.
I'm jelly. Take photos.
We'll do, and also, I know Adore Delano, who's a drag queen that sings, and they have like a whole other bunch of people that are singing. They just haven't listed everybody.
Mm.
And I'm just like, yes, give it to me now. Give it to me now. It's like, Allie and AJ, yes, please.
Yes.
It's almost that 40 mark. Ooh, might help if I actually pull up the kitty. The nostalgia continues. I know, right? And let us start our first reading sprint.
Happy reading!
Happy reading, y'all. And we are back. How did everybody do?
I got 30 pages of Fourth Wing done.
I read 0.
Nothing?
No. I kind of just sat here and cried, but that's beside the point. So, hello everyone. I'm listening to Billy Porter's Unprotected for both my first Pride read, as well as Camp Seasonathon's random generator pick. I'm going to assume you're Cabin Einstein? Or does Bailey have a random generator?
We have a color generator and a number generator, but not a random one, I don't think.
So that might be Cabin Einstein thing, because I know I have no generators in mine, so I know it's not my cabin. At least. Yeah.
How'd everybody else do?
Yeah, how did everybody else do? Oh no, she said Camp Bailey. So it's
Then it
probably for
must have
one
been
of
like a number or color
color.
generator.
Cool. Cool. I will have generators soon in my game.
Ooh,
I am
fun.
currently working on generator bottles.
Nice.
I will have. I do believe I'll have a color, a number. No, I won't have a number. I'll have a color, 2 letters. One has to be used for an author, and one has to be for a book, and maybe an emoji one, but I don't know how that one's going to work out just yet.
I was thinking about trying to come up with a TBR game or doing something for a TBR game, but I don't know what to do.
Karina got some pages of Ekamath and had some fruits to snack on while deciding on what kind of pizza to order. Girl,
Balance.
love it. TBR game for you. We need to find a kind of. Is it bad that my brain instantly goes? We need a witchy kind of game for you. Just based on your channel name.
Yeah. So I was thinking about it, but I just don't know what would be the best. Yeah, but I think it would be fun to add a little bit of a element.
Why is it my brain instantly go, let's sweep up your TBR with a broomstick?
I mean,
I don't know how that would work, but because Toil and TBR already taken, and
right.
Tarot and TBR are taken.
I wouldn't
So
do tarot just because I'm not familiar as much with tarot. But I don't know. I mean, I could do it based on moon phases.
ooh, or astrology. Well, no, there is. I do believe there is a TBR game that's based off of astrology.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to figure it out.
I mean, moon phases would work really well for you.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Jan reached 300 pages in Dragon Reborn. Yay.
Ooh, nice.
Karina's like, ooh, TBR game. I love prompt jars and
Just
moon
don't know what.
phases.
Prompt jars. I do have a prompt jar. Actually, it's like a pewter cup with stuff in it, but I just haven't used it for a TBR.
It is the random number generator. Kevin
Did it?
Bailey also has random color. Q. Ow. But yeah. See, I tried to do a gay one, but then it just wasn't fun. I like the new one. It's a lot more fun. It's a lot more me. I get to be a lot more theatrical.
I love it. That's one of my favorite games. Have
Ooh,
you
ooh. Karina says by the moon. TBR.
could do that? Whatever moon phase is going down.
Is it bad that I read by the moon and I instantly went Sailor Moon in my head? But I know that entire thing, so. Hi. But yeah, that would be a good one for you.
Yeah.
Want to say hi? Okay. Sterling
Is that
says
a
hi.
Hi, Sterling.
Your laptop.
Huh?
Do you enjoy having a laptop?
Yes, I enjoy having a laptop.
Okay, then do not put that on.
So I'm not going to point the camera at you.
Because do you know what I would do?
Throw it.
Beat you with it.
Carl!
Can you not hear me?
We can. It was when
Oh,
you muted yourself that you
oh,
said that.
because I was yelling
He
at the
was
cat.
he was just teasing. I heard you just then. Nikki says
Yeah, I
hi.
muted myself that time. Hi, Sterling.
Carl. It's the name of the ghost in Nikki's house. Whenever Nikki has technical difficulties, we blame it all on Carl. Or they blame it on Clint because I'm sabotaging Team Bailey, apparently.
I'm gonna need you to help me find a picture of both those Sarah the Purge.
Okay. Karina says hi.
I got a really good one. Yeah.
That is a good one with London.
I barely remember her being there.
She was barely there.
No, like, I know she was barely there, but I barely remember.
Yeah, she showed up at the end and you talked to her for like 5 minutes. I don't know.
I talked to Eden.
I don't know what you did. You were drunk. I don't know.
Oh, God. No, I think I just said
I
hi.
was talking with Storm when you were up there talking with all of them. So I don't know who you talked to.
Oh, God, I'm worried.
Don't be.
Because if I had said anything wrong, London would probably smack me.
Yes.
Okay. I know I didn't get smacked.
He's having a hard time remembering what he said or did last night. So. And he's going through his photos and he's like, I remember talking to her. I just don't remember her that much. Like, because she showed up at the end of the show. Gotta love it.
Oh,
Speaking of Chewie, hi Chewie.
he's
Come here.
gracing us with his presence.
Yes, come here, Chewie. I said come here. I can't reach you from there. Come here, Dorcas. Dork? I said come here. Come grace people with your presence.
Chewie,
I am
hi.
doing reading sprints in your name. Yay. Go cabin Chewie. Cabin choo choo.
We just chilling.
Pretty sure he just woke up. Kind of forced him awake earlier to take him outside. Because I was like, it's 1 o'clock and you haven't been outside yet to go to the bathroom. Listen, you
Yeah.
need to at least pee. Weirdo. The effects of adulting too hard on a night out.
Yep.
I don't think it's the effects of adulting too hard. It's how many drinks he had in a matter of 10 minutes. And they all were this tall. And when I went and got the last one, I took a sip of it and I realized just how heavy-handed Jake was with the alcohol. Our bartender. He had cherry limeade. Or cherry limeades.
Oh, that sounds good.
So, yeah. And he had 2 edibles. So that didn't help matters either. Karina says hi, Chewie. Yeah, adulting. Yeah, gotta love adulting. Just, yeah.
So are you going to be reading next sprint?
Yes, I won't be crying next sprint. I did all my crying. We're good. Just for those who don't know, be glad you don't know. Unexpected crying came from nowhere.
Hashtag chaos criers.
Yes, I love it. I forgot about that hashtag. Oh, God. Let me shut the door. Because Chewie opened the door. Yes, crying is very therapeutic.
Mm-hmm.
I have cried a lot this week. Crying is very therapeutic.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh, Karina, because you weren't here when I said it. Soulbound is getting to Green Creek level of crying. And if anybody ever hurts my precious boy Wade in this, me and Haley Turner will fight. If anything happens in that final book to Wade, we will fight. And I'm glad I listened to the audiobook in this. Yes, glad I was listening to the audiobooks, because, girl, you could hear the desperation
Oh,
in a character's voice, and I just
that is
instantly
the
lost it
worst.
because it wasn't that because that character has never done that, and I was just like, listen.
That is the worst.
So, and I think I have way too many videos planned for June. Now I just got to figure out when to film them.
I have another one scheduled that will happen not this coming week, but next week. And then I have a weekend reading vlog, which I haven't updated. That will come out this week. And then I'm gonna grab a capture of us. But then I have another one I just have to film that will come out the last week. So
Karina, that would be A Fury and Bone? Oh no, A Fury of Bones and Gold. I was like, Bones and Gold is in it. Is book 1.
do you want to say hi to my blog?
Sure.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get it to focus. All right, so I'm currently doing some live reading sprints with my friend Clint, who is in Cabin Chewie. That's his cabin.
Hi.
And so we are buddying up and reading today, supporting each other. But this is what we're doing.
Hi. Karina says hi, vlog.
Hi, vlog. Hi,
Is
Karina.
it just
Vlog says
is it
hi.
just me, Or do I look like I have a pink halo around me?
Yeah, kind of. Where
I'm
your
gonna
forehead
pause.
is.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause the cat for just like a couple of seconds here, because I just happened to notice that when I was waving, and I went, it kind
A
of
little
looks
bit.
like a pink halo, like right here.
A little bit.
I don't know how to feel about that, but okay. Oh, I changed the angle. We're good. Pink halo's gone. All I had to do was change the angle of the camera.
It must have been hitting something. Ooh, excuse me.
But, oh, that is not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Let us do our next sprint, and I'll actually read this time. You text me the series name because I'm not I will text it to you when we start this reading sprint.
Happy reading.
So, happy reading, y'all. And we are back. Nikki stated that she's almost done with her chapter and she will join us right after. How did everybody do? I finished 7th, 16 pages. But yeah, how did everybody do? And yes, Karina asked me to text her the name of the series. I went to Amazon and I just shared the Amazon link to the first book. And there is going to be a spin-off book to this coming out later this year, which is part of the reasons why I'm trying to finish it. Just know, depending on how that last book goes, this could be in my top 10 favorite series of all time. This might actually be really close to Green Creek and Heartstopper for me. But yeah, I feel like I'm talking to dead air. But yeah, I have lots of plans for June videos. I was thinking about bringing you some video ideas. I've noticed a couple of booktubers doing these books make me happy. These books devastated and made me cry. These are my favorite couples, book boyfriends, stuff like that. I thought about doing stuff like that with Momo romances before my book club starts. You have 4% of Billy Porter Unprotected left. How are you enjoying that? I love Billy Porter. Might have to check that out. I'm curious. Are they still alive? No, they're not. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah. Hope everybody is enjoying what they're reading. Oh. Placing an order for the... Oh, for the pizza, because you're hungry. Cool. Love that. We're out of snack food, so I put dried cereal in a bowl. Because that's what sounded good. Welcome back.
Hi.
So how much did you get read?
Quite a bit. 30 pages.
16.
Nice.
So I have issues with this already.
Really?
So the author is a TikTok author.
Mm.
The main character in this is a TikTok author.
Oh.
And the guy is kind of described similarly to how the author looks. Just way more attractive.
Hmm.
No offense to him. But so yeah, Nikki, how is Fourth Wing?
Real nice.
I take it you got to a spicy scene?
To say the least. To say the least. It's great. It's going really well.
I love how that book is like everywhere and everybody's reading it.
Mm.
But It looks like it's a YA novel, but it's not.
No, it's adult.
But that cover screams YA.
Yeah, it's a kind of bland cover if you're asking me. Um, for what it is, I think they could have done a better cover for it. I'm hoping the second book has a better one because this is just so bland for being a high fantasy, high stakes, high fantasy adult book. So
And
yeah, I don't know.
I know a lot of people have been comparing that to Akatar, saying it's
Mm,
up there. And I was just like, you compare it to something I love, I'm probably gonna instantly hate it.
this is what I'll say about it. It is really good, and I definitely think it's going to be a 5-star and one of the favorites of the year. Um, there's a lot of different things in it. So, like, my first impression and what I've seen people talking about on TikTok is you're getting very much Dauntless vibes from Divergent and Foreign Triss vibes. So that's a thing that you get in here. And then also Hunger Games, Akatar. Yeah, it's kind of just like a pool of everything, but it's done so well that even though I'm picking up on other things, um, it's good for what it is, for being its own thing. It's fun, but there's definitely even like a part that I just read was very um Harry Potter Goblet of Fire.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Which would make sense, seeing as that's
book about dragons.
yeah.
Yeah, but very almost to the T of one of their challenges.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I can understand why people are kind of dragging it because I've seen a lot of people dragging it for being like everything else and not being original. But at this point with fantasy, how original can you get? um, but that scene in particular, I was like, this is exactly like this scene. But I can see why people are upset about it. But it's good. That's the thing, is it's good.
Well, that's
So
good.
yeah.
I've heard that one's supposed to be this year's Legends and Latte kind of thing, like how
Oh,
Legends and
I wouldn't even compare
well,
the
no,
two.
not comparing them
But the
as
big hype,
the big hype.
yeah,
Like last year,
definitely.
Legends and Lattes captured everybody, and then
Yes.
Fourth Wing is doing that this year.
Yes. I mean, this is like everybody's buying it. Everybody's reading
And
it. Everyone's talking about it. But it's
which,
worth it. It's
which
really good, and it's definitely going to be a favorite of the year because it's already
it
five
does
stars.
have me have a little bit of FOMO just watching everybody. But I was like, but
It is good.
am I in the mood for a dragon-based fantasy right now? Because I don't want to read it and then end up hating it because I'm not in the right mindset for it, and I
Yeah.
drag it down.
Yeah. Well, once you start seeing the similarities, I think you'd be like, you just have to look past it. But for the beginning part of it, for sure, is Dauntless, Triss and 4 to a T.
I
But
mean,
it's
I'm
just
over here.
really
I'm
good,
all
though.
for. I'm all for some 4.
Listen, Zayden. God damn. It's so good. And that scene was so
You know,
good.
I am so okay. What I'm excited, I think, about for this year
Mm.
is for you, me, Karina, Nick, or Dana, and Kaylani. At the end of this year, we each need to do a video. Those of us who do videos, Karina can just give us her list of our favorite couples or book boyfriends of the year.
Oh, there's already a laundry list for me. That list is
But
ever growing.
it really is. And I'm over here going, oh my God, because I'm planning. Because some of the videos I'm planning in June are all based around Mel romance,
Yeah.
so that people understand why I'm hosting my own book club.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched Kaylani and several other booktubers do several videos on these books made me cry. These books made me happy. I'm going to do these Memo romances had me sobbing. These Memo romances, I immediately just start smiling when I think about them.
Mm-hmm.
Or these make me feel a type of way.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to go, these are my favorite book boyfriends from Memo romances, or these are my favorite couples.
Mm.
Because yes, book boyfriends over here is one thing. Couples are another thing altogether.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, it's funny because like my list of men is growing so hard, and like even so I'm reading Offside right now, and I'm 20 chapters in out of like 61 chapters plus I think an epilogue or a bonus chapter, and I already love Chase Carter. Like he is top tier, and I'm not even that far in. So
I definitely will pick this up. And I'm also here for y'all's hockey romance era. Because hockey romance is where it's at. Ugh. I still
definitely
can't.
happening.
I'm still thinking of Wes and Jamie from him.
Yeah. Oh, I
Listen.
am going to. I think I'm going to reread him and actually read the second one because I never read the second one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So I think I'm going to reread it maybe this month because they're short.
And then there's Epic.
Is there 3 of them?
It is 2 and a novella.
I think I might reread them because I really like him.
There is a spin-off series that I want to try that's not gay. It is. Oh, I don't remember which one has the sister.
I don't
One of
remember
them,
his name.
I can't remember. One of them has a sister, and it's her and the other hockey players that you meet in the second one. It's their story.
Okay.
And I really like her as a character, and you get these characters in that book.
Cool.
So I'm like, yeah, I know it's not Mel romance, but it's still Serena Bowen and Elle Kennedy, and I'm here for it.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize there was spice. Now I'm more excited. Listen.
I mean, we've only had one huge spicy moment.
We have a Dana. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, so I was just talking about a bestie collab that Karina's thinking, which I think this is a perfect idea for us at the end of the year.
Okay. What is it?
Us 3, Karina and Kaylani, at least, because we're the ones who read the most romance out of our group.
Okay.
Do either our favorite book boyfriends of the year list or our favorite couples of the year list. And I want to see how many cross over on each other's lists.
Not me already crying now. It's not.
I know hers. One of hers, for sure.
Listen.
I'm unwell already. I was doing good. I have not cried about the Ravenhood since I woke up today.
I did. Sean had me crying in the club this morning for no reason.
Why?
I was just sitting here and then I was thinking about something and then I just started sobbing and I'm like, God damn it, Sean.
I was 4 in the morning and I was crying. But you know, when I went to sleep, I woke up and I said, today's gonna be the day that I'm not gonna cry. And clearly that's not gonna happen.
Listen, I said that for myself as well. And I literally, during that first sprint, bawled my eyes out. And I will state, in the shower, I was thinking of this couple. And I was crying because the shit that they have to go through in this one. And I was crying over Wade because he's just a precious little were dragon being that needs to be protected at all costs. Even though he robs and steals. And oh my god, I will pause the cat because we just got Dana.
I think a book boyfriends list would be so fun.
Mhm.
Yes. Would that not be like the perfect like collab for us?
I think it would be stunning.
I mean, mine will probably have fewer of y'all's guys on them, but
Yeah,
Still fun times though.
it
Still fun.
is.
Still
and we
fun.
could come up with either we could do 23 or we could do 10 or we could do like
Yeah.
the top 5.
That's hard. That's gonna be so hard.
My God. Okay. That's
And
fun.
I know Karina doesn't make videos, but she can always make an Instagram reel
Yeah, for
True.
sure.
of them.
She is our Instagram queen.
She
So-
really. I tried to take an Insta photo today, and I'm not good at it.
We need a high number.
Yeah, not 23.
No,
That's not even a
actually,
cut.
I think we need a smaller number so it's more difficult and we have to put down the ones that truly matter.
Josh Chen.
Right now, in this very moment, Josh Chen, Sean,
But I'm thinking like no more than 10 because it's like a good number, but they have to be book couples or boyfriend like book boyfriends we met this year.
this year, like ones that you read this year.
This year.
No
What if
problem.
it was a reread? Can it count? Because I technically read it this
No.
year.
No rereads. They have to be introduced to you for the very first time this year.
Damn. So
Stop
Jonah's
it.
out. I can't have Jonah.
But I can.
Damn it.
Or do we want to hold on? Or do we want to get with Kaylani and maybe drop these in July and do like the first half of the year book boyfriends, and then the end of the year do another list with the
That's
second
better
half of the year.
because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to come up with 10 from the whole year because I already have about 50. And it's just
But I feel like it should be open to what you've read this year, even if it was a reread. Because maybe they solidified themselves in your ranking.
I get that, but I like the idea of you were first introduced to them this year. Because if that's the case, I'm rereading Red, White, and Royal Blue for the however many times. Am I going to put one of them down?
If you want, if they're
or Nick and Charlie, are they going to go to this list?
If they're on the top.
I mean,
if they're on the top.
I'm just like,
okay.
Baby
What if we do it? Okay, what if we do it where you are only allowed one reread man on your list?
Well, I can handle one because then I can have Jonah.
Yeah.
Like one reread dude that you read this, as long as you reread them this year.
Okay. I think I might be able to accept that just because I was trying real hard to get my baby Gabe Parker on the list.
I knew what you were trying to do here. I immediately went to that book.
Okay.
I'm gonna make an aneurysm. I have an aneurysm.
I just it's the way that these men have us by chokehold in just so many.
Yeah, that should be like the definition of it. These men are the ones that truly have the chokehold on our lives after us being introduced to them this year.
I was gonna say, I think I'm really gonna have to think hard because it's because I have some that it's are you a book boyfriend or am I just mourning, grieving, like Sam Cortland? Are you a book boyfriend or am I just destroyed?
See, Sam, I wouldn't have picked as a big.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not a book boyfriend, but
I loved him.
Utterly destroyed. That messed me up bad.
I can tell you right now, probably my number one, because he's the first one that keeps popping in my head, and that is Ryan Diaz from Ride the Wreck. Because he is just, oh my God, I just need him in my life.
I don't even know if I could pick a number one. Half of my men are coming from the Twisted series right now.
That's what I'm saying. But I do see what Clint is saying by if we keep it to a smaller number, it really forces you to really
think
think about it. But like if we did like a half of the year, you know, and then was able to have a second half. You know?
But to challenge,
Oh, hide the what? It's Ride the Wreck. Ride the Wreck. It is book 2 in the spin-off series, but it's book 2 in the Stonewall Investigations Blue Creek series. He ends up helping a drag queen deal with a stalker because he's a private investigator, helps solve that. And then they fall in love, and then he dresses in drag to catch the stalker, and he ends up loving it, and they end up as in a relationship together as drag sisters and dating and
A wild ride.
and he's got these gorgeous silver blue eyes, and he's on the cover with them, and I can't.
Okay, you have to go
hear
through
me
some of Karina's comments before that. Okay, what was your to add to the challenge? What was it?
okay, hear me out. What if instead we created a bracket and chose a favorite man from every month and then found out who our favorite man is at the end of the year? That's up in the stakes.
I can't.
We're only allowed to choose one a month? One a month? Oh,
And I read the whole Twisted series in a month, so make that make sense.
Okay, but stop. Hold on, because no. Listen.
No,
listen.
I need to look at my list now.
Let me just go through my May reads. Okay.
Okay.
I read The Deal. Garrett Graham, I love you. Let's see. I read The Simple Wild. Jonah, I love you. Twisted Hate, my baby.
I have to go against Reese and Josh. I have to go against
Hey. No, I can't. Nope, we can't do this. Nope, I read Psycho, Ride the Wreck, Someday, and A Fury of Bones and Gold all in the same month, along with Trailer Park. Fuck you on that. I ain't choosing one a month.
No, listen. I need to go through. I need to tell you listen, May, okay? The Deal, Garrett Graham, okay? Let's see. The Simple Wild, Jonah. Twisted Hate, Josh Chen.
And I read one. Oh shit.
Hello Hero, Flawless, Red Eaton, Twisted Lies, Christian Harper. Hello, I read Exodus. So Nikki,
Nikki, I can't do that. I'm still for the list of we can do our brackets if we know how many to come up with, and we randomly put them on the bracket.
No, it would be one for each month. And then at the end of the year, they battle each other, and then you get one favorite guy.
Or we could do just 12 from the entire year and just randomize the bracket, and then we have to pick out our guy from those.
Yeah, but that's not going to be my favorite guy, and I need to be my favorite guy. I want to be my favorite guy. I have goosies right now, literally. I have goosies right now thinking about putting Sean against Josh Chen. Whoa! I won't recover.
But it would up the stakes.
Would we Would we have to do a mini bracket before we get to the one guy that month?
Because Karina's comments, if you go through them, like Gabe is stellar. I love Gabe Parker in this. And then her next one.
I can't choose. I would put them both on there.
See? And that's the thing. I can choose. I can rank those three.
I know you can, but I love the French food.
I know. I have a definitive ranking.
Oh.
And the thing though
Did you think I said ride the cock?
The thing though is like between those three on the Ravenhood, I love them all. But I can still rank those ones. See, that one's easy for me.
I can't.
Are you trying to give me a therapy bill? Girl, I was just going off of January. You put my two favorite men are in the same month.
May?
My top two men are in the same month. I can't.
I literally have read some of my favorite men in May.
Listen, okay, what about February? Okay, February would be sort of easy for me. Okay.
March,
don't know.
I think, would be really hard. May would be really hard.
Oh shit.
This
I
Amazon guy has fucked up because he's going to every house figuring out where he put the wrong package.
I would be terrible at. I wouldn't be good at that.
Actually, okay, I could be good with using a Fury of Bones and Gold series, and any month I read any of the sequels, it's the same couple throughout all of them. So I can use them for a month that I don't have one. But listen, you are putting TJ Klune and Sophie Lark in the same month.
I think I'm good almost every other month. I think May is really where it's getting me because for me personally, I feel like I just in the last like 2 months or so have really started to find like my niche like of reading and
No.
and the problem is I've read too many good ones
Mm-hmm.
too close together. Like Clint said in our group chat where he was just like, well, how are any of us ever supposed to like rank a book this year?
Right.
Fuck you for April. I read the entire Fake Boyfriend series in April, along with quite a bit of Max Walker.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on this because
This scares me. I say we get Kaylani's opinion about the bracket first. And if she says no, then it's a no.
Right now, I think I'm sitting at 1 to 3, so I think I'm in the losing end anyway.
Yeah, I think we could maybe. What if we did like both, right? Like you were able to like talk about your faves in no particular order, and then you tried to do a bracket or something. I don't know. I'm unwell already. I think.
I should never have suggested this because now I feel like my brain's about to have an aneurysm.
I just also
I can feel the amount of stress that's being had right now.
Yeah,
my top two are in the same month.
I think that my Ravenhood trauma is too close right now, like too fresh to even think about, because what you're essentially asking me to do
is to choose one of the guys.
No,
over the others.
Is to like choose somebody over somebody, and I could never do that to somebody again. Okay, I can't.
Oh, that one hits.
Thank you. Because I'll always wish it was me.
I would have given you the
Karina
opposite
says,
of nothing.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, Karina says, I like the bracket idea for each month, but damn, my mental state and heart will be suffering. Okay, for the bracket, I like the idea of if we had a mini bracket in that month, if you have multiple guys you like in that month, of doing a mini bracket to get your January guy.
Yeah.
It like you guys are going to have to do with May. Have a bracket game, get your guy for that one, and then that could be your May guy.
I'm literally crying right
It's never ending.
And this just tells us for the rest of the year.
Stuck on the train forever.
Hold on. For the rest of the year, this tells us not to binge read an entire series in 1 month if we want to use the guys in the brackets.
We're doing everything 1 month at a time now. We've learned the lesson.
I'm not okay.
This never stop. Hashtag chaotic criers.
It's just,
and we do this to ourselves.
It's just like, I think of, here's the thing, okay? First of all, Kate Stewart and me are really gonna, we're gonna fight, okay? But I also want to hug her. But like,
yeah,
the problem is in Exodus, it's chapter 22, 25, and 51 that like, I can't. Just imagine the trauma of choosing when Dana's is the freshest off the heartbreak.
Listen, I also had an idea. What if we do a bracket for the worst guys of the year?
That would be easier.
Or we could do the
I
best.
just want y'all to know, bury me with this book. Okay.
We could also do the best, like, the love interest, like the main character. Not the book boyfriends, but their polar opposite. And find who is our favorite. And then once we got down to the book boyfriends, our favorite book boyfriend and our favorite love interest person, do they go together?
That's interesting.
Like,
That's
say you
interesting.
end up with Ada from Brutal Prince.
Yeah.
With one of the dudes from Twisted Love.
Hunt from Crescent City. The boy Hunt's on there.
I mean, you were introduced to Crescent City this year.
I know. That's why I'm saying my boy Hunt is on there.
See, and that's what makes I feel like May so hard, because you read the whole Twisted series, you met Hunt, and then did you read Ravenhood, or was that in April?
I reread it at the end of April.
Yeah.
And Twisted was reread in May too. So May really is going to be. Let me pull out what I actually read in May.
Yeah, I read Flock in April, but I read Exodus and Finish Line in May.
I hate to say it, but May might be easy for me.
Oh.
Let me pull up what I read in May.
Which is book 2 in the Love and O'Leary series, because it gave that book a 6-star.
Oh.
Is my Constantine and
I did read Dante though from King of Wrath, and Dante is
oof. I can't wait to read
Dante, Hunt, Cade.
Cade Eaton?
Ooh, Knox. Not Knox. What's the first brother's name?
Cade Eaton? No,
Cade,
not Eaton.
Cade Eaton, but in Indigo. What was his name? Griffin?
Griffin. Was it Griffin?
I think it was Griffin, right?
Yes. I'm pretty sure.
And then the guy from The Nanny, Jonah. I also reread freaking Part of Every World, so Daniel.
Yeah, Indigo Ridge was Griffin Eaton, but then Heartless was Cade Eaton.
Which I like them both. Both of them are on there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it just clicked in my head. In April, I read Gravity and the full Fake Boyfriend series. Is this how we're going to choose our favorite book of the year now? Is it the bracket one book a month?
I don't know. I know, like, Always Fully Booked, like in their planners, in their journals, they do a bracket where you pick like your favorite book. Like, you can set it up however you want, but most people do like their favorite book each month and then just see like how it stacks up. I've seen people do videos about it too. But they call it like the Battle of the Books. I haven't
love it.
I feel like I would have to go back to all my videos and watch and see which one I said was my favorite book of that month.
Well, I know my favorite series so far this year is definitely The Ravenhood.
Mine is still Fake Boyfriends, followed really closely by Love and O'Leary. Like, that one's getting really close there, and I'm not... No, Soulbound. Soulbound is really close.
If I'm going by series, it would be The Ravenhood, followed closely by Twisted.
Twisted, yeah.
Like, with my favorite series. If I'm going on emotional trauma, nothing.
Exodus.
Nothing.
Ravenhood. Nothing.
I've literally never read anything and have cried for a week.
Yeah.
After.
Well, I was on like a week and a half the second round. The first round was 3 days. I couldn't pick up anything. And then after I did the reread, it was like a week and a half where I couldn't even... I got kicked off.
Give me one margarita and I'm going to open my legs.
Come on. And it's like
I've
I've been trying to force myself to keep reading just in these last few days, because like I just know that right now in this moment, I would be so content in not picking up another book and laying in my bed, watching Ravenhood TikToks and reading select chapters from
Mhm.
the Ravenhood series, or just picking up Flock and just starting all over again. And
That's the thing.
I'm fighting so hard to not do that because
Mhm.
Girl,
Yeah.
I feel like that's how I'm going to be with this series. At the end, I'm going to
Yeah.
want to go right back to the beginning and reintroduce myself to Patrick and Jono. Because Jono, oh my God, pack werewolf with Fenrir inside of him. Listen,
Well, that's
could
how I
probably
felt
make
about
a.
the Twisted series too, though, because as soon as I got done with it, I like mourned that series, and I was like, I honestly just want to jump right back in.
No,
I
you
don't
remember I
want
told you like I can see myself rereading the Twisted series every single year,
Yeah.
like every year, and ugh, you know
It was
what
heartbreaking.
book though? What singular book had me like that? Was After. When I read After, I really loved it, and I was buddy reading it with somebody, and they weren't ready to go to the second book, and I was trying to wait for them to go to the second book, but I didn't want to be out of that toxic world. So because I couldn't go to the second book, I just decided I literally finished it and then started it right back over.
Yep.
And I read it a second time, waiting for them to finish it so we could get to the second book.
That's how I was with Fixer Up by Tessa Bailey. I reread that thing 3 times in a row.
Wow.
That's how I was with How to Hang a Witch. I read that book 5 times in a row because that book came at me in a spot of my life that I was contemplating attempting suicide for another time, and that book is what saved me, and that is why I have the relationship I have with the author now.
Wow. Wow.
So, because literally a friend sent me the video for that book, and she was like, "Oh my God, it's witches! You'll love it." And the main character's name is Samantha, which was my sister's name. I went to Walmart that night to get something. I was there for something. I don't remember what I was there for. And I was like, I'm just going to walk down the book aisle. The book fell off the shelf and was aimed like this at me, where the book cover was looking at me. And it was the only one on the shelf. And I picked it up and it fell down twice. And I went, okay, cool. That's a sign to go home and read this. Because I looked at the back and was like, oh, this is that video she sent me, which I thought was a movie. Because when you watch the trailer for
because
it,
the book trailer was like a movie. It was awesome.
and the author and her husband are movie producers. So the trailer is like a movie. And I went home, read it, immediately picked it back up, I read it 5 times, and then I found where I could send the author a note or something. And she said she had to print off what I messaged her, where I did an analyze thing for every single chapter. I don't know what got into me, but I got super analytical and super into it. Explained why I loved the book, how the book saved me. She had to print it off to read it off of Facebook Messenger. She had to like copy it into Word document to print it to read it, and she said it was 5 pages
Wow.
long. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm sorry.
No, I think but I think that's what's so exciting about like being a reader is that there's some books that if you read them at a certain time in life, like they might not affect you the way that they do if you read them at the perfect time, or just like the nostalgia or just the connection of it was a good story. And maybe to somebody else, or maybe if you read it at another time, it could have been a 3 or 4 star book, but you read something at the perfect time and it's like lightning strikes. Like I was telling the girls, like this book, like it's not like, I mean, I don't, it didn't like, I wasn't in like a deep dark or anything, but I remember like I read it at a time where I told myself I was going to go be brave and I was going to do something that I was scared to do. And it's going to sound so silly, but like I never stayed in a hotel by myself or like went on a trip like somewhere by myself. And it was only going like an hour away, but I was going to Orlando and I had to do a couple things up there and I didn't want to drive back 3 days in a row, like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I was like, I'm going to get a hotel and I'm going to stay by myself. Like I'm going to go through this whole process of doing it on my own. And, which might sound silly and not a big thing to other people, but like for me, like that was huge to go do that on my own. And I just like treated myself the whole time. Like I met up with my family to go to like see a football game. And then like I went by myself and got myself like one of my favorite little restaurants that I ate at when I was in college. Like I went and got myself snacks and I like got into my hotel room and I read books and I just like treated myself. And it's like the way that like I love this story and I love these characters and her writing, but it's like it was like this book at that perfect time, I think will forever just make me feel like this is utter gold. Like, and it's like obviously yours is much more like a wonderful, wonderful story that it was able to pull you like, like out of that deep dark. But it's like it's amazing though when you think about the amount of stories we read or and that how it's like you could read something at the perfect time and the way that it can just touch your soul in a way that it sticks with you forever. Like forever.
With that, I completely agree with where you're going with it and everything. How to Hang a Witch also brought me to a book community. It was the
Mhm.
first time I actually had people outside of like Harry Potter and
Yeah.
us bonding over Harry Potter because that one doesn't feel to me as like a bookish community. That is just a community on itself
It's its own
because
life.
there are movies, books, and everything. This brought me to a whole new community, and I got to go on my very first trip by myself and flew in an airplane for the very first time to Salem to hang out with the author at an author event because she bought my plane ticket because she requested my presence.
Oh.
And it was either her or her mom, I don't remember which one, but and I got to go there and experience things with a bookish group, which was the first time I felt 100% accepted. Yeah, I had a few friends here that read, but no one that loved to talk about books.
Mm-hmm.
And I had joined BookTube before that trip, but without that book, I don't think I would have joined BookTube. I don't think I would have the friends I have now.
Yeah.
I don't think I would be in the mindset I am.
Yeah.
So, love it.
Yeah, no, I love that.
Love when books do that.
Yep. I just love when they make like such because sometimes we read so much that it's like, you like it, but it doesn't leave like a mark on you. But I love like when we read things that really just like leave a little branding, on you.
Did you read the message?
I literally just popped up on my computer.
I just glanced over and I was trying not to laugh when you were talking.
Stunning.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, and the author's son was born on my birthday.
Really?
And I happened to be the one who I was the third solidifying factor in why her son got named what he did.
Oh, really?
His middle name is Wolf, and he goes by Wolf. When she was in Oklahoma for a writing convention while pregnant, I gifted her, because that's what I do when my friends are pregnant and people that I care about are pregnant. They usually get a stuffed animal. Like if I'm able to do this for them. I wasn't able to do it for Kaylani because I didn't know how well it would travel. I usually bless a stuffed animal for the baby for the first year of their life. It like sits with them and it protects them. Yeah, it's a silly thing. A lot of people don't.
It was a
A lot of
message.
oh, I know. A lot of people don't believe in things like that, but it's something that I've always done. And I gifted her a wolf, and it was the third wolf she has seen in 3 days. And that solidified. She immediately texted James and said, yes, Wolf is the middle name.
Mm.
Immediately. And I went, because they gave you a wolf? Oh my God. Shut up. Go away. Shut up. Go away. Shut up.
As I cry.
I was like, I'm not special. Go away. And I cannot wait for her adult rom-com that she wrote that's coming out soon. Waiting for the announcement of the exact date because she wrote it during lockdown.
Mm.
And it's called Mom-Com because it's like a rom-com with a single mother. Like, I can't wait.
Sorry.
Y'all are
I'm getting a work text. Very sorry. Hold on a second.
y'all are something. Is all I'm gonna say.
Were you reading those ones?
Yes. Wow. Don't be sending me pictures like that, Mom. Mom's like, look what Bobby killed at Old Timers. And it's like this gigantic snake that my mother's holding up by like 2 fingers.
Jeez.
And I'm like, don't show me pictures like that. Go away. I love y'all.
Love you too. Such a good friendship.
No more crying today.
No more crying. We're reading. Let's.
Yes. I'm going to wait for Nikki to come back and then I'll start the reading sprint.
You know, maybe we should start it.
I mean, if she is doing what she's doing, yeah, we can start it.
Yes, let's just go ahead and this thing going.
Yeah, let's start our reading sprint. Happy reading, y'all.
Happy reading.
I don't know what just happened.
I know out of the corner of my eye, like I saw the screen change and I was like, is it time yet? And I looked up and you were gone and I was like, oh.
Let me get this reset back up.
Yeah.
Because I went to just turn my mic off and it booted me off of everything. So I was like, I don't know what just happened.
Yikes.
Perfect timing because me food is here. So I'm probably going to be DNFing a book.
Oh no. Is it one that you thought you were going to love?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Oh my God. Literal perfect timing.
I'm back.
Wow.
You missed it. You missed it, Nikki. I went to turn my mic off to say we're back and it booted me out of everything. I had to reopen everything to come back in.
Oh my gosh.
And
Not Cliff.
I know.
And I am DNFing Alpha's rejection.
Oh no.
It
That bad?
I don't understand why the main character is so angry.
Well,
The guy is just like, hold on. Did you come down to the beach to write today? Yep. What were you doing down there? Why do you hate this guy? You can automatically tell that this guy's your maid. Because gay werewolves. And it's just like the guy appeared and he's just like, I don't need your concern, so you can just fuck off. And I'm just like, I don't get this.
True.
I don't like him. I don't. As I was saying earlier to Nikki, the author is a TikTok author. The main character is a TikTok author.
Okay. Life, or art imitating life.
Mm-hmm.
And it is written very poorly. Granted, I know I have no room to be talking because I am not the best writer.
But I mean, we read books and essentially review them, right? Like, so
the writing in here is so one-dimensional.
oh.
Like, yeah, you're in a small town in the middle of a woodland area and you went to a reserve. I got nothing of what the preservation for the wolves and stuff look like. I got none of that. I got, oh, this cabin looks like a piece of shit. And you later found out that your best friend built the cabin, is letting you live there for free. And you're like, well, he should have built it better. And what sucks is the author's super nice. But I will not be reading any of his garbage.
I am so sorry.
I did not mean to hurt the book like that. Do you see what I just did when I threw it?
Aww.
Uh-oh. Nikki, what was the last chapter that you finished in Offside?
20. So I'm just starting 21.
Okay.
I'm DNFing gay werewolves.
What?
164.
Holy smokes. That's how far I got today?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a message in that group and that buddy read and just say I'm starting a petition to let's do 10 chapters a day.
I know. You know, it's really funny because I saw Karina's text and I was like, it's funny that we all voted to do the shortest amount every day and we're all just like blowing past
that. Karina read 32 pages of Offside and she's about to start chapter 21.
Woo!
Not the book being yeeted. I only yeet books if I had a copy of How to Survive Your Murder. That book would have been yeeted during the live show out the window into a bonfire.
I yeeted it.
I have only ever yeeted a book one time for a good thing. Well, it wasn't a good thing. I was really angry at the book, but I understood what was happening, and I picked it back up and kept reading.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the 6th Harry Potter book. And when I yeeted it so hard, it put a hole in the wall. Like, I
Was
went,
it a
you
hardcover?
motherfuckers! Huh?
Was it a hardcover?
Yeah. And it went in like this, open, and it didn't damage the book at all.
Stunning.
I don't know how that happened.
Stunning.
Things will
Things
be
will be happening for sure.
I was the only one who didn't vote for the short chapter.
Which I crack up though, because like I feel like when we break books down, like Karina's like, I'll put it off, and then she's blowing through this. So you never know. You never know, because I think Wyatt is still feeling neglected. Is
well,
it Wyatt?
Wyatt
has no audio.
Physical, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has no audio. That does make it so much more difficult.
Now I've got to decide what to read. That pissed me
Well,
off.
You do have the other one you showed us earlier.
Yeah, but I'm now I'm mad to the point where I don't want another werewolf book to piss me off.
Mm.
And that one's a debut author.
You have Flock.
That is on audio, and I plan on listening to that while at work.
Okay.
So that I can listen while mindlessly doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Don't recommend you get, if you do read Flock and go to Exodus, don't recommend you reading it while you have to do anything of.
Okay, it's bad enough. I was listening to Soulbound while I was at my boss's desk doing statements, because she has like a longer section of her desk. And I'm sitting here listening to this, and I keep glancing over at her going, please tell me you can't hear. Please tell me you can't hear. Because it got to a really, really spicy sex scene where he like picks him up and throws him up against the wall and growls at him and throws him down and just has his way. And I'm just like, oh, I was like, oh, child, oh. I was like, he was like, yes, he slammed his dick in me. And I went, oh. I heard that line and I just glanced over at my pregnant boss, like, please tell me you can't hear what I'm listening to.
Yeah.
Child. And then it got to a scene and she glanced over at me and she's like, are you crying?
That's what I'm worried
What
for.
did
Listen
she's like
to this at work, is that like it could stop you from doing your work.
Mm-hmm.
Just from the tears.
Oh no, it won't. Listen, I listened to Green Creek while at work, bawling my eyes out, and got my job done. So
Stunning.
I was like, I got to that really crying part, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back. Went to the bathroom for 15 minutes and cried my eyes out. Because I listened to Wolf Song at work, and I got to the Thomas part, and I just like was like, okay, bathroom it is. I will be back.
I have no soul because I did not cry during that.
My God. Okay, I am scared for you guys to read Song of Achilles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Kaylani gave it a 4-star and did not cry.
Mm-hmm.
Drew feels horrible because he didn't cry at it. And he's like, I don't understand why you would have cried.
Mm.
And I'm like, I don't understand what you have against happiness and love, so whatever. And I know Karina and I, we ball at it. Do either of y'all know the story of Achilles before going into it?
Nope.
like the Battle of Troy and all that stuff, and
No.
where
Not
Achilles'
much,
heel comes from.
No, but I know where the Achilles heel is on my leg.
Yeah. I know Kobe ruptured his Achilles and drained 2 free throws and then walked off the court.
Uh-huh.
But isn't it like it's like his Achilles heel like got an arrow through it or something like that, and then like it
You
like
know what I think of? Every
the
time I think
downfall
of
or something?
Achilles heel, you guys watch House of Wax?
The movie?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, didn't they
I've
like
seen it,
sever
yeah.
the Achilles or
He
something?
Yeah.
chopped it with the hedge trimmers.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do remember in Hercules, the animation, from
uh-huh.
Disney, when they're like training or whatever, and he's like like had a statue of Achilles and then like tapped to the ankle because he was like so strong and he like crumbled. Or like tapped the Achilles,
When Achilles was a baby, or as a young child, his mother dipped him in the river Styx. And the part that she was holding him at is his Achilles heel.
Mm.
He cannot be harmed by any man-made weapons anywhere on his body, but that's the spot that his mother was holding him, so he didn't get the protection. That's why they say our Achilles heels are weak. But no, there's like a whole story about him and Patroclus and all this other stuff, which this is my favorite Greek myth. And I think that's why I bawled as hard as I did. And I was listening to the audiobook while shopping. And the cashier lady asked me if she needed to call the cops on my boyfriend if he was beating me. Because she said that's what I looked like, is that I had left a situation where someone was beating me. And I was like, no, I'm currently listening to Song of Achilles. And she's like, girl, you're doing that in public? She's like, I cried my eyes out for a month after that book. And I was like, someone gets it. Oh my God. She cracked her soul in half. I mean, I do have 1, 2, 3 editions. 4 if you count the one that's at Nikki's.
Well, yeah, it's still sitting right there, ready to get shipped.
I have y'all stacks in there. I just gotta find packages that are big enough for yours and Kaylani's. Also, question for the girlies.
Uh-oh.
Because we can't sell them.
Mm-hmm.
I have 4 arcs. Let's see if any of y'all want them. Karina, this goes for you too. We have the Sisters Grimm, which I won in a giveaway from Goodreads and attempted it, and I don't think it's a book for me.
Okay.
I will never pick this up, and a friend gave it to me because he said I would love it. I'm never going to read it, and that is The Chosen One, Veronica Roth. It's supposed to be similar to Renegades. So it's
Karina
like
might like that one.
superheroes.
I was about to say.
I have Briar Heart by Mercedes Lackey. This is a feminist reinterpretation of Sleeping Beauty. This is told from her sister.
Mel might like that
I was
one.
about to say that's giving me such Mel vibes.
And Wicked Fox.
Ooh. I remember seeing that like
Everywhere.
making the rounds on
This
books.
is supposed this was pitched, and the reason why I got it from the event I was at, and I still never picked it up, was it was pitched as like Asian Twilight.
Okay.
with kitsunes.
Ooh. If nobody wants that one, I think I might take that one.
No, yeah, you can have it. I'm trying really hard to unhaul. Like I'm trying
J. Patty's
really
sister.
hard.
What do you mean, J. Patty's sister? Oh, J.K. Veronica Roth. Oh, she's on the back of the arc. I get it now. I was like, what are you talking about?
Don't make me go grab J. Patty. The one I'm allowed to keep. The rest have to. The rest.
Oh, we've already yeeted those out of the house.
Oh, already. Dang.
Yeah,
You wasted
the
no
two
time.
stacks. The two stacks were taller than our bookshelves.
Wow.
It
We
was
made
in the stuff you took yesterday.
Yeah, 10 bags went in the car,
Yeah.
Wow.
and we still have over 899 books. These were ones that when he went through them, he realized they were arcs, so we couldn't sell them.
Mm.
So I was like, whatever people don't take, I'm gonna put in one of those free library things
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah.
we have in front of the weird little bitty Lutheran church that's down the road. That they always look at me weird when I'm there. That is a bookshelf refresh, all right? It is, but y'all want to know what's sad? We took those. That is the only empty spot we made.
Yeah.
Wow.
But if you look through the queer shelves, there's a lot of empty spots. Queer and thriller. Well, I did kind of, the bottom shelf is now sort of empty down there. So I kind of made room and moved things up.
Yeah.
And the entire top row in the closet's gone. So what I'm wanting to do is take my Louis L'Amours off that little bookshelf that's in the closet,
Mm-hmm.
move them to the top shelf,
You
and then
read
I'll
Louis
have that.
L'Amour?
Huh?
You read Louis L'Amour?
No, they were my grandfather's, and my
My
aunt was going to throw them away, and they're leather bound gold editions.
yeah. My dad reads them, so when I find some out and about, like I buy them, like if I'm at Goodwill.
I
I don't read them, but I buy them for my dad because he like inhales Louis L'Amour books.
just to grab one there,
Oh, stunning.
and we have his entire works
Wow.
because they were my grand. You can tell they were my grandfather's because they smell like Swisser Sweet cigars.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my aunt was going to throw them away, and I said, "Oh hell no, you aren't.
For real. Yeah.
Not leather bound."
Yeah, no.
With
My
his,
dad gets ones from Amazon, and the couple I find at Goodwill.
these were way back in the day. They were a subscription service
Oh, that's so cool.
that my grandfather got like one a month until he had the whole set.
That's awesome.
So I was like, I don't know if I'll ever read them because they're westerns and I don't read westerns.
Yeah.
But hey, I own them. Oh, so you might be interested, Karina. I will put Chosen Ones in your stack and Wicked Fox in your stack. And maybe you can buddy read it, Dana, with Karina.
Yeah. No, I think Wicked Fox is going to Nikki because Karina already has.
Yeah, or not Dana, Nikki. Nikki and Karina can buddy read Wicked Fox.
Mhm.
And then Chosen Ones can go in Karina's.
Yeah.
Which leaves those two.
I really think Mel would love the Briar's Heart.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know what Sisters Grimm is about, but
Sisters Grimm combines love, mystery, and magic. It is about 4 children that are born. One can manipulate plants and give life. One controls rivers and rain. One controls electricity, and one can fly. And they have to return to some land. Like, it's adult high fantasy where they have to dive by the next new moon. They have to enter the gates by 3:33 or they destroy the world. So they have 33 days to get to the place that they have to get to, but they have to find each other before they can go. And each chapter is is split up in different people's points of views. It just, at the time I read it, I was like, this isn't really for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like I thought it was. But yeah, those are the girls on the cover.
Oh, okay. I see them now.
Oh,
Yeah.
stunning.
And I think it has something to do with Satan. I don't know.
Probably not a data book. Probably not
Not
a
a
data
data book. Not a data book.
Do we want to sprint?
Yes. I still need to decide what I'm reading. The cart almost fell over. Okay, so what are my options? I could do Salty Dog,
I mean, that's short.
Yeah.
which I also have an audiobook for this one so I can listen while I'm putting some things away.
Not bad.
Or do I want a full-on Mel romance? Nope, we'll do Salty Dog.
It's a good idea.
I still hate the size of this, so I'm gonna have to listen to a majority of it. I hate this size. It just like feels uncomfortable in my hands and trying to crack it open. You know what it feels like? You know those mini Bibles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you get when you're a kid and you're like sitting there trying to read it in church, like that's what it makes me hate it. Okay, let me get the kitty cat back. Seeing as whoa, wrong button. I actually hit settings
Mhm.
and I saw my face like way too close. I was like, why aren't you my option? Bitch. Cool. How long are we sprinting?
I think I'm gonna have to skedaddle because I've got to work on some like YouTubey things because I'm trying to do a weekend wheel wager, and I need to knock some things out and then get my life pulled together, which is
Okay.
a job in itself. But thank you so much for having me. I'm glad I got home in time to at least hang out for a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll probably be in the comments if you guys are still going. Like I'll try and still kind of like pop in. But
Okay.
love you guys.
Love you. Thanks
Love
for
you.
reading.
Yeah.
Bye. I was actually just thinking of making this our last reading sprint
Okay.
so that I can go do some things around the house
All right.
while he's asleep because I feel like I can get things done
Yeah.
because he told me he's going back to bed.
All right.
So this will be our last reading sprint, guys. Hopefully people love what they're reading.
I am.
I will talk.
Happy reading.
Happy reading, y'all.
Sailor, awaken. Death is near. Waken from deceit.
And we're back. How did everybody do?
Good. I have like 75 pages left.
I read 22 pages, got all the random books sorted out that needed to go into places, wrote down an echo and the sorrow into my binder, and submitted it for Seasonathon.
Yay.
And I have a target order for tea.
Yay.
A couple of dills of tea. I was like, cool, I'll figure out what to do with the rest, but tea. I need tea. I
Good.
thought I had tea bags so I could make a gallon. No.
I do. I have tea bags. So I do iced tea with them.
I didn't read a word because you were what? Distracted. Okay, that is not what I read it. I read stilettoed, and I don't know where I got stilettoed from, and I was trying to figure out what you meant by being stilettoed. Sounded kinky to me. Be like, I know we've been reading a bunch of kinky
Smart.
shit, but hey, we don't kink shame here. If you're into it, have fun.
Listen, we've all seen the photos of the stiletto or the shoe, the heel that you sent us back in the day.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one. Fuck.
Yeah.
Clint, did you say when the next one will be? Do Kaylani and Mel have a scheduled for sprints? I don't know about Kaylani and Mel. I know I will have reading sprints next weekend at some point. I don't know exactly what time. For Pegasaurus for Pride. Yeah, the photo shoot. The photo
Yeah.
shoot. Okay, cool. Click, 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 click. But you'll just have to keep an eye on Kaylani and Mel's. I think we're doing these kind of sporadically. I know Kaylani started them yesterday to start off the month. I just was bored and wanted to read with people. Hey, I got a book off my TBR, even though I'm DNFing it, even though it's being unhauled. At least I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm already enjoying this.
Yay.
It took me a minute to realize as I was like putting things in, I was listening at a one speed, and I went, "Why are they talking so slow?"
Why is this so sluggish?
I am so used these days to 1.5 because that's what I listen to at work.
Yeah.
Because if I go any faster with certain audiobooks, I can't concentrate on work.
Mm,
If I go any slower, I can't concentrate on either.
yeah.
I have
I
found
go
1.5 is the sweet spot for work.
I go faster. I'm only listening to Fourth Wing at 2.5 just because it's so there's a lot going on. Otherwise, I'm typically a little bit higher than 2.5.
Ooh, I'll go get that in a minute. But yeah. How many fluid ounces? Oh. Times 7. Wow, that's a lot of tea. Whatever. I got the Gold Peak.
Oh yeah, good.
It
Good choice.
it was cheaper than to get that than it was to get the Red Diamond. So I got 3 of the Gold Peak for the price I would have paid for 2 Red Diamonds.
I usually like the Pure Leaf.
Oh, I love Pure Leaf.
That's my go-to. If that's not available, then I'll get Gold Peak. But
See,
those are the only two that I usually go for.
I'll go for either one of them, and I'll go for Red Diamond because when you're on a budget,
Mhm.
I get the jug of Red Diamond. I will not ever get Mio's or Milo ever again. That was not tea. That was water. I don't know what the hell they're selling, but that's not tea.
Mm.
Yeah. And if I get pure leaf, I try to get extra sweet.
I always get unsweet.
If I get Gold Peak, I get the green label that's made with pure cane sugar because it's healthier.
Mm.
It's less calories than the other one.
Yeah.
And it also makes me feel a little bougie saying that I'm drinking pure cane sugar. So, hey, it's bougie. Makes me feel a little bit of, hey, I'm rich.
Right.
When I'm not. I'm like, as you can tell, what we send our paychecks on. Well, if it's not in here, then it's the vinyls
Yeah.
that he's been buying a bunch lately.
Well, you gotta buy what makes you happy, you know?
Yeah, I had totally forgot that he had purchased me a vinyl last weekend. And I went, oh, yeah, you did buy me Lindsay Lohan last weekend, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was so off on how much money we had. Okay. But, yeah. I'm at his desk and I actually touched something and his drawer just came. For it, I was like, no.
Is that what that noise was?
Yeah. Have I showed you his mouse pad?
Uh-uh.
His mouse pad? And his coaster that he has to go with it?
Nice.
I'm like, we saw enough titties last night. Because our friend Gigi is a burlesque performer.
Oh, fun.
And her boobies were out. I think we
Sweet.
have photos on Facebook with her boobies out. As long as nips are covered in the state of Oklahoma, you can be topless.
Fun.
So, I forgot what I was going to say. Besides the titties, I just saw the Elvira and Brain went titties. What were we talking about? Tea and books?
Teen books.
Who knows? But yeah, I went through places and I was like, oh, Target takes Apple Pay. Cool. Tea
Nice.
it is.
I like that a lot more people are doing that, like taking Apple Pay and stuff. I like that.
I was like, this is my first time using it. Let me attempt this. I was like, I'll order tea first. See what happens.
Yeah. I just feel like I always have money on Apple Pay because I'm sending and getting so much back and forth with like siblings and stuff.
Mm. See, me and Sterling use Cash App
Mm.
for rent and
Oh,
bills
nice.
because he'll send me his part of rent so that I could pay rent.
Mm.
And then he'll add up all the bills for the next paycheck, cut it in half, and he'll send me his part. So that way he doesn't accidentally spend it.
Yeah.
He goes
Smart.
ahead and like the first thing he does when he wakes up, he sends it.
Smart.
So, which is really good because rent's due by the 5th and we get paid on the 5th.
Yeah.
So that's the first thing I do in the shower is I'm usually paying on the app. I start the shower and all that other stuff and I go, okay, cool, paid. I'm like, then I'll look at my bank account. I'm like, I am broke now, but we're paid. We have a roof over our head. That's all that matters.
Right. Exactly.
And then his part will come in and I'm like, yay, grocery money. It's like food. Yeah, when we were going through the books the other day, I looked at him as like, you want us to go to hardcore on the bookshelves? I can go hardcore on the bookshelves because right now I just want to take, oh, you see that entire bookshelf right there from top to bottom? We're unhauling. And he's like, we're not doing that. I was like, you wanted us to go to hardcore? That's just me pointing at a random shelf, not saying
Right.
that was the particular shelf.
I was
But I
gonna
was
say the
like,
one behind you I know for sure Sterling won't because Bathhouse is on there.
yeah. We did go through those shelves and took off quite a bit of ones that we've either read or we just we know for a fact we're never going to get to.
Yeah.
How often do I reach for a YA? Period. These
Right.
days. And if I do, it's off of this shelf. And those are thrillers.
Mm-hmm.
Or over here, my diverse fantasy. I don't really gravitate to many of the YAs over here. If I
I haven't
do,
been reading YA at all, really.
it's like specific authors. Like Tracy Wolf is YA, even though I think her series would be better if it wasn't YA.
What was the last YA book? I think Survive Your Murder is technically YA.
It is.
That
That's
was the last
why.
one. I read that. Killjoy. I don't really know what else YA I've read this
How to
week.
Survive Your Murder should be labeled a middle grade, and people might enjoy it more.
Or I don't even know. That book was so trash.
Like, I enjoyed the ride. I had a good time. But then I got to that ending, and I'm like, okay, cool. This entire book was worthless with that
And
ending.
what the hell was the point of the first part? If it was literally you start it at the beginning as a like clown in a cornfield where it's like you start and then it just keeps going, it would have been really good and I actually would have enjoyed myself. But there were so many things that didn't make sense that it made me just dislike the whole book.
Dude with the chainsaw. What the fuck was that at the beginning?
Or the whole thing with the sister, because with what happened in the second go round, what was going on with the first round? I don't understand it. I just don't understand.
I feel like the author didn't realize that she put so many plot holes in there, and she couldn't catch up, and she just finished it.
So many, and then the ending really ticked me off.
I thought, yes, we're starting Leatherface, but when you go back in time and it flips the narrative, it should have been more Scream than anything.
Yeah, because that's how it was acting on the second go round, was more Scream. But that's the thing, is it was all over the place. She just needed to pick something and stick with it. And
first girl gets killed at a party. Second girl is just like freaking what's her name in Scream 2. With Sarah Michelle Gellar when she runs up the stairs. Was basically what that girl was in the second one. Then I was just like, why are the friends getting killed? And like it.
Yeah, none of it made sense because it was like we were focused on this set of victims, and then all of a sudden we're killing this set. What sense does any of it make?
It should have been the boyfriend, and the other guy should have been the killer.
Working together.
Yes.
Yes.
Or it should have been the dad.
Yeah. Or if she stuck to the whole sister narrative, she should have played it out different.
Yeah.
But
I can't with that. That book, oh my god. And when I did my wrap up which I find really sad, is I read this month's and last month's picks in last month.
mm-hmm.
Or I read April and May's picks in May.
Mm-hmm.
They were both my two lowest rated books of the month.
I'm really excited about this month's.
Yes. Perfect Marriage, I gave a 2.5. How to Survive Your Murder, I gave a 2.
I
So
gave
when
a
I
1.
talked about it, I was like, I yeeted Perfect Marriage, but I was like, if I had How to Survive Your Murder, I wouldn't be yeeting it. I'd be lighting it on fire in front of you guys. Like, let's be honest here.
Yeah. It was something else.
And now I'm scared to read the next one because I'm like, we had a strong start.
I'm excited for this one. I think this one's going to be good.
Because I'm like, I really enjoyed Five Survive.
Yeah.
But I understand why people don't. It's one of those YA mysteries that's like, you kind of have to disband belief.
Yeah.
The way it was written was okay. And we also unhauled Local Woman Missing.
Oh, really? I really like that one.
I was like, I loved it. I just will never reread it. So I was like, what's the point in having it? By Karina. But yeah, I was like, what's the point of having Local Woman Missing?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm glad I didn't buy How to Survive Your Murder.
I did.
I didn't.
But that's okay.
I was like, something told me I had it in my hands multiple different times when I was at the store. Something told me not to buy it.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I didn't. And I haven't bought the new one yet either, this next one yet, but I'm just going to listen to the audiobook of it. And if I really love it, then I'll buy it.
Yeah.
I'm just mad that I selected Perfect Marriage. And we all thought Perfect Marriage was going to be like an amazing book.
I mean, it's every book is hit or miss. So.
But we will get videos. Everyone will get videos eventually of me, Mel, Dana, and Amanda possibly might do a video of all of us reading. What is it?
Pretty Girls.
Yeah, Pretty Girls. Eventually. I just don't know which month we're going to do that in.
I'm excited. But all right, I think I'm going to head out. I gotta take a shower and I want to finish
Same.
Fourth Wing because I literally have 75 pages left.
Oh, also,
And
I finally
it's
saw
about to go down.
I saw the breakdown for Seasonathon.
Uh-huh.
It might be a good thing that there's only 3 of us submitting for Cabin Chewie. I saw my percentage and I went, okay, I like this percentage. We're good.
Uh-huh.
Currently, Einstein's in the lead with, let me see. You have Bailey has an average page count of a 456.5. I'm in last place with 380 page count, and Mel's has 572.8. So Einstein's 40%, Cabin Bailey's at 32%, and Cabin Chewie is at 27. So we're like, I'm not far behind you guys, and I've only submitted 1 book.
Yeah.
But it shows that 16 people have submitted so far for Bailey, 3 for Chewie, and 10 for Einstein.
Yeah.
So Kaylani asked for us to all 3 of us to be able to access the stats. So like one person's not controlling the stats like last time. So that we can like see our own
see what's going on too.
So we can see what we need to do.
Yeah.
So girls, get to submitting those book pages.
I've been submitting. I submitted 3 so far because I finished 3. Today I'm hopefully going to submit 2 more because I'm going to finish Fourth Wing and then another graphic novel.
I will say you guys have submitted the most pages so far.
Yeah, but doesn't mean anything because we're in second place.
Y'all have submitted 7,305 pages.
In 3 days?
3 days. 3 days, girls. Cabin Chewie has submitted 1,140 pages between 3 people. Boom.
Shit.
And Einstein has submitted 5,726 pages in 3 days. But if you average it, you guys are averaging after 16 people that y'all are submitting 400 and basically 460 pages.
Mm.
And mine is 380 and Mel's is 573
Yeah.
pages. So the average is like, this is a lot more fair
Yeah.
the way I'm seeing it.
Well, that's why I think we voted to or asked if it was going to get averaged, because then it just makes it more fair to everybody versus, you know.
And apparently Mel had already confirmed that she was doing this in Discord before me and Kaylani even brought it up to her. Because someone else mentioned it because of Witchathon.
Yeah.
And said that would make it more fair for people like Cabin Chewie who won't have as many members.
I think Dana brought it up too.
So go us. That is a lot of pages submitted just in 3 days
Yeah, it
from
is.
3 teams. From what, 29 people? So we have, I'm just going to round up to the nearest 1,000. So we have 10,000, 16,000 almost
In 3 days.
in 3 days.
Amazing. Imagine what it's going to be at the end of the month.
If none of us get burnout.
I'm working on offside. I know Hope's reading some big books too, but I have a 500-page book that I'm going to enter in today. I'm doing offside just for my personal. I'm doing offside, which is almost 700 pages. I've got Crescent City 2 on the docket for next week. I've got New Moon and a ton of other little ones, but
How many pages is Empire of the Vampire? Do I need to squeeze that in this month?
I mean, if you do, I am, because I got 2.
Yeah, but yours is going to be divided by 16 people. Mine's only divided by 3, so I'll get more pages from it than you will.
True.
So there's no sense in you doing it.
Well,
If
I mean, it
you
would still help.
It would, but it would be no sense compared to the group that wins is based off of page count or books read.
Exactly.
I think it's the team with the biggest page count. The biggest
at the end? Or is it going to be the average?
The average. It's going to be the average. The average at the end of the base, like it's percenting and it's putting it in a pie chart. So the one with the biggest pie slice at the end.
Yeah.
Which you guys are not far behind Cabin Einstein. So the only problem with Cabin Einstein is they have 6 less members so far that I've submitted. And we don't know who's doing this readathon that hasn't submitted.
Right. Exactly.
But I think this would be a good idea for when we end our reading sprints to talk about where we're at.
Yeah.
At least I know.
An idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we can read more than one book for each prompt. Yes.
Yep.
You can double up, triple up, quadruple up, as many books. If you want to read 20, or if you want to buddy read 20 thrillers with people for my cabin and submit it, every last one for that, submit it. If you want to read all of Twilight, all of House of Night, all of Vampire Diaries, and all of Crave, and submit them all for paranormal, do it. I don't remember Bailey's prompts. I only remember mine. Mine are the only ones that matter.
A free pick for Camp Bailey, a free pick, so you can literally
there's a free. There's a free pick for us too. We have any book.
Yeah.
Not to be annoying, but what, Dana? But what? If you don't want to say it here, you can text us. The page number should be divided by the number of team members submitted and not by the number of books being submitted.
I think it is being divided because he said
There's 16 people submitting in Cabin Bailey, 3 by Chewie, and 10 by Mel's. So yeah, it's being, page count is being divided by how many people have submitted, and I don't think it's doing like the same I don't think like every time you submit it's adding that person in.
yeah.
I think it's every email address.
Hopefully.
Which kind of makes me want to submit a book real fast, or like submit a book when I submit my next one underneath a different email address and see if it changed the number of people.
It might.
But at the same time, I don't want to fuck with my team.
Yeah.
456, yeah.
So basically, like if you read a book, it just goes towards one prompt. But if you've already used that prompt, you can still use it for your next book. Stop, please. Please stop.
Yes. And I get what you're saying, Dana. Yeah, that's the average it gave. I'll submit one that finished last night so we can see. Let me know when you've submitted it, and I will refresh the page. I love how y'all's are like point blah blah blah, and mine's just no points. It's just straight 380. And y'all's are like 456.5625 and then 572.6. But yeah, Dana, let me know when you've submitted yours. And we'll see if it changes the people. Because if it is adding every book, then that could get outrageous.
Well, I know I'm using the same email and the same name because I'm just putting it under Nikki's Bookish Coven. So I don't know. It should be counting me as one person every time.
I will say there is a lot of people doing Cabin Bailey. The amount of TBR videos I have seen for Cabin Bailey or for Cabin Einstein, I have seen do for me, which makes sense with what I'm saying.
There we go.
Okay. Exactly. So let me explain.
Hold on. Let us end this and we'll talk.
Yeah.
When it's not live. Thank you guys for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you for reading. What the fuck? Do we have what? Oh. That question
I can
was weird.
explain my math.
But
yeah.
You guys have a lovely day. If you like this video, hit that thumbs up. If you're new, hit that subscribe. And I will link Dana and Nikki down below eventually when I get to the editing of this. Because I was like, I didn't add anybody because I was like, I don't know who's all joining. So it'll just be open. Just remember, kids, always be fabulously yourself. Until next time. Bye.
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 not that me covering that doesn't really do anything.